Hello and welcome back to Minecraft Adventure RPG / Create Mod Pack. I'm gonna hop straight back into the Acanal. I've been planning a little bit of the cafeteria because I want to get through the cafeteria so we can get to the kitchen part that's gonna be making my pizzas. Because I need pizza production. Pizza is very important. Don't think you understand how important pizza is, but it's very important. I've also added Jade now. I was supposed to do that yesterday, but I forgot. So we're gonna load in the world. We might also like want to search for some fish in the world for the aquarium. And what was else we needed in the current? We need more sheep for carpets and stuff because we don't have enough carpets. Can I turn around while I pour myself a glass of soda? Where is? Should be this way. Just turn around so I can walk over there while I pour myself a glass. I need an extra arm. So yeah, we need carpets, we need the black stone for the roof of the reception. And of course it's all the boards on the roof. Jade for the win. Yeah, we got Jade now. Is there like a hotkey to like turn it off and on? In case I don't want to see it all the time. Probably, right? Keybinds. Because I'm used to having it there all the time. Because I never knew what mod it came from. I just had it by accident. Narrate, open config, show details, show overlay, keypad 1? What do you mean key, like numpad 1? Yep. Okay. Handy for knowing what blocks are mined by what stuff as well. Is that also the thing that allows me to see how much health an enemy has when I fight him? Oh god, you scared me again! I'm starting to hate this friggin' traitor. That's the second time he scares me in a span of 3 days, I think. I can't teleport to the right floor. What are you selling? Nothing good. Do I want a nautilus shell or a horn coral block? You know what? Nah. That's what you get. Another lead from my lead collection. How many leads do I have? Alright, so I've slain like 6 traitors. Soda's nice. So I already put down the glass, but if I'm gonna be like clearing out for the aquariums, then we kind of have to be in here. The problem is the pickaxe is way too fast for digging dirt. Hello! Okay, let me see if I can see your health. That is how I see your health bar, yep. 128 hearts, huh? Yeah, before I forget, I believe last time I actually forgot to update my death counter, because I think I died off stream again. Not once, but twice, I think. So let me find the death counter. It's, number under N, number of times died. Yep, 11. It's 11, not 9. I got one shot in the end by that. I think it was the same mythic mob. Twice. Right, this also needs to be filled in. I tried putting buttons underwater. Apparently I can't put buttons underwater and I'm sad now. Your metal clipping thingy just told me that I got 2k hours in Minecraft since I got it. What? Can I see how many hours I have on this world? Statistics. It's probably like days past. Now, days past would just be with sleeping through the night as well. Jumps. That's a lot of jumps. I jump roughly twice for every mob I kill. That's an interesting statistic. I've dealt 10,000 damage and resisted 5,000. I've dealt 965,000 damage. Sheesh. I thought it was a diamond I got, but it was a jade. I would like it if Passive Tree added more gems like these, because these are like, most of these are just straight up worse than the Apotheosis gems anyways. Am I not getting... Oh, because I have Fortune on the pickaxe, it all turns into flint. Ugh. That's not what I want. I don't want flint. I guess some gravel for the floor of the aquarium. Do I have gravel, though? I mean, I have a lot of cobblestone. You know what we can do with cobblestone? I do believe I also have an okay amount of gravel somewhere. Yep. I filled up my inventory with cobblestone now. Oops. Would the machine like some cobblestone? Well, I grab some gravel. Grab the sand too. Keep the sand here. The irony of mining up the gravel just to place gravel. Don't worry about it. Is that what's so split between, like, doing 1 or 3 or 2 deep? Maybe we'll just do the middle option, which would be too deep. Because if I do 3 deep, it's gonna get very close to some of the offices. It's gonna basically share a wall, I think, which means I can't have a custom backdrop for this. But if I have it be 1 or 2, then I can have it be a custom backdrop. Not sure what kind of block I want to have in the aquarium though. Like cobbled deep slate maybe? Amanda Jackson 1, thank you for the follow. Alright, store some of the gravel, store some of the dirt. And we probably have still a bunch of random ores in this chest. Let's see. I want to store the Jades, that's what I wanted to store. Did I actually get... Oh yeah, I ran out of black... No, not blackstone. Deep slate, because I used it all for the tablets that you use in one of the mods. And I don't even have a cave under here anymore, so we're gonna have to find a different cave to get deep slate down. It's probably easy enough to do. Alright, teleport through the roof, please. All the way up. Oh, creeper. Oh, man. Let's see. I believe there's like a big cave here. There we go. Deep slates, I think. Yep. Very spotty deep slate. I guess it's because it's close to the border between... Ooh, that's a big cave. A lot of lava, if I ever want to pump a bunch of lava out. So if I just want to get like a bunch of deep slate fast, we can just swap to like the quick mining pickaxe. Good old cobbler. And then just go... Ugh. Bit nicer afterwards though. There we go, that should probably do the trick for now. Back to base. The recoil is so fast now because I put cast time reduction on all my boot slots. You can get it a little bit higher if we just get the better gems for the last 2 slots. We're going to have 90% cast time reduction, which is pretty nice. I'll just keep using this as like a temporary storage. The nice part of having way too many chests for your own good. How would these feel as like a background to this? Oi! Get out of here. And then I wanted to put, what are they called? Sea lanterns or something above to put some light. Because Blackstone would be very dark. This is like a bit brighter than Blackstone. It's still a little dark, but it's got a nice texture to it. Okay, let's try whitening this. Deep slate tiles are beautiful. Deep slate tiles. Bricks, tiles. They are kind of nice, but are they gonna feel like a little bit too, like, not natural for the background of a fish tank? Dang it. Mine's way too fast for my own good. Want to feel natural, you need to use different types of stones, not just one. I feel like there's a lot of areas in Minecraft that has mostly one type of stone. The normal stone. What does normal deep slate look like if it's not cobbled? Maybe non-cobbled deep slate looks better. Yeah, I think I like non-cobbled deep slate a little bit more, actually. So we might have to cook some. Should have silk touched mined it. But of course I didn't have like a silk touch pickaxe for mining large chunks at a time either, so. Also, if I want to get some sea lanterns, I believe I can use the crusher for that too, because we need prismarine shards and crystals. We can... Oh, it's not the crusher, it's the haunter. You haunt the lapis. Okay, we might have to set up a little haunting area. Let's see. Let me just ditch some of the cobble first. Damn, that's a lot of gravel. Maybe turn some of this gravel into sand. Let's see. Also store the deep slate. And the dirt. And the flint. Where do I have flint right now? In here? That's such a weird place to have it. Change that at some point. So we would need probably some shafts, some cogs, some gearboxes, and a encased fan if I have one. I don't think no, there we go. And then soul sand, I reckon. And flint and tinder. And maybe a depot or something. Or even a couple. Just to speed up the process. So where can I just grab a... Gotta take more space than that, isn't it? It's gonna blow this way. Okay, what if I make it blow this way? Oh, there's a cave under there? That's inconvenience. Like depot, depot, depot. Depot. The fan input is on the back of it, isn't it? Wait, this whole thing is spinning, right? What if I just slap a cog there? Is the fan gonna blow the right way? Of course not. That would be too convenient if it went the right way. Can't have that. Gear shift? Yeah, it's a bit cramped for a gear shift, though. The only reason I wanted to put it there in the first place was because I wanted to not waste the space. Do it in this direction then, maybe? Put a... I put one of these there. Is this, for some reason, gonna go the right way? Oh, I'm getting stuck in the pump. Might be a bit of a waste of gearboxes, but it is what it is. Let's see if it just goes the right way before I commit to anything. Looks like I got the wrong box. You go the right way? You do, okay. Ooh, it's haunted. Damn, does it apply darkness to me when I get hit by it? That's kind of funny. Ooh. We're just gonna haunt some lapis. Ooh. Wonder how long haunting takes. We'll find out soon enough. Haunt me as well. Ooh. Blindness and slowness too. Spooky. Oh, it doesn't take that long. Why the depots though? Convenience. I used to just throw them on the ground, and I'm not a big fan of throwing it on the ground. Eight sea lanterns, some. That's not a lot of sea lanterns. Let's see. So we need more crystals and less shards. Yep. Crystals. Is there a way to increase the chance of getting crystals or get more crystals? Guess not. Might be better to just look for some ocean temples. At least I do have plenty of lapis to do this with. It's just we're gonna have a massive abundance of shards and not nearly enough crystals. Maybe good if I want to make some prismarine blocks though. Could use that for the background as well. Not sure though. Might be a bit much. What else can I use the shards for? Oh, you can get a trident from the Sea Dwellers that you can repair yourself. Look at that neat. Prismatic cobweb can be used to remove curses. Also needed for heart-forged seashells. Prismarine bricks, dark prismarine, aquamarine, sea lantern. Can you turn these back into crystals? No. Shards, I mean. Maybe with like a crusher or something. No, doesn't seem like it. No, it would be like this, wouldn't it? Oh, you can also stone cut them. That's cool. Was that always possible, or is that a create thing? Oh, it seems like that was always possible. me see how this looks. Yeah, this is a bit more the color I'd like to have. Dang it. I'm not sure if I want to have it go all the way up, or have like a border of like iron on the top, or even lanterns on the top. I'll just have it go all the way up for now. Oh my god, they can be placed sideways? Oh, that upsets me. Why? Why can they be placed sideways? Or is that just a texture? Is that just like a coordinate texture? Nope, they can be placed sideways. That is very upsetting to me. Okay, that works. Speed at which I mine gravel is unhealthy. Ah, dang it. I need a bigger inventory. Keeps getting filled. Turning the wrong way, aren't I? I hate this. I need my freaking silk touch pickaxe. And I need more inventory space. It's driving me crazy. No, I'm just gonna toast some of this cobblestone. And ooh, normal Jade. Finally one of the purple ones. I never get the purple ones. Okay, so what else would I... Let's see, silk pickaxe, and also give me some more of the deep slate. Probably make some more while I'm at it. Just gotta grab some more. Okay. Whee! Boy, get out of here. Oh, maybe this already was coupled. That's why I was wrong. Didn't mean to mine the corner. on the wall. Put it on the ceiling or a floor. Get out of here. This is normal deep slate. I'm gonna like misplace one of these somewhere and it's gonna drive me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Lock me in a room. Rubber room. Rubber room full of rats. Crunchy gravel noises. So that's all the lanterns I got enough for. Let's see. Store all my gravel for now. Store all my cobble. Get rid of the rest. Store my cogs and gears. And shafts. Zinc. Deep slate, deep slate. We don't want the cobbled deep slate. Just trying to make some space for things. So we're gonna be grabbing a whole bunch of lapis. Actually, I thought I had more. Oh, I do have more lapis. I have it in here. Yep. We'll see how far we get with this. Why couldn't I haunt a lapis block and turn it right into a lantern right away? Maybe get one more depot. Just to utilize the full distance. Alternatively, I could just have the last spot be where I throw them, since I'm gonna stand here until they're done anyways. Throw it, but don't push me into it. Ugh. It's a reach. I might actually not quite reach them. We'll see. Doesn't look like they're being affected because they don't have the glow on them, but maybe it does half the block there. Yeah, definitely not in reach. What if I throw them here? Are they gonna get pushed out of reach? Seems like they stay in reach. I think. Find out in a bit. I see some in there. Yep. There you go. How many lanterns? 31. looks okay. Could do that thing I did where I have the line under here be like deep slate or black rock or something as well. How does this work for corners? Still bothers me that they have like directional stuff going on. Making that be deep slate actually makes the tank look smaller. That's weird. It's kind of whack that it does that. I give it the silk touch one. It just looks kind of bigger like this. How many lamps do I have left? Okay. Would have been a lot more affordable if the aquarium was thinner. Let's see. Tuck away all this. Is this enough for one more lantern or do I need 5? It's enough for one more, okay. Yeah, might give looking for an ocean monument the world just to see if that's better source of sea lanterns. Then we can look with some tropical fish at the same time. And maybe some seagrass and sea pickles. It's not like we're lacking reasons to explore a bit. Let's see, cobblestone, we don't have room for. Do have 25 lapis ore blocks in here too. Could see how much lapis that turns into. With my fortune 12 or whatever it is. Fortune 14 actually now. Has been upgraded. No, not the lapis in the back. That's some more lapis. Nope. Brother. That's why I hate having it on the floor. It's almost enough. For the whole thing, that is. Not quite there yet. Can do like most of like that side. We're gonna be lacking on the other one. What am I gonna do with all these shards? It's too many shards, man. Might as well turn a bunch of it into blocks if there's nothing better to do with it, just to have some of it stored. If I can get one of these, I can turn them into gems. What do I do with the aquamarines? Ooh, aquamarine blocks. And depth ingots. But I would have to get one aquamarine first. No, I'm gonna slap them in here for now. Maybe turn them into little gems. Eventually. Wondering how the room would look with all the tanks filled and lamps in the middle of the room off, the ones on the top, so you just have the aquariums for lights. Could check that out once we're finished building the place. Keep picking this up, I don't want it. We'll make a few more chests. Just make a bunch of those, and then we're gonna make some of these. We're not gonna make all of them. Not sure how many I'd like to make. Like, maybe like 6? We could easily fit a row and not waste too much space, actually. Let's make 3 more. There we go. Okay, anything I want to bring with me? We have a silk touch tool. We would need a bunch of buckets, like a ridiculous amount of buckets. Probably more space efficient to just bring iron blocks and craft the buckets as we go along, but I'll probably make multiple trips anyways. I'll just make like 1 more stack of buckets. Probably want to use nature's compass. Alright, I'm gonna write down some of the things I'm looking for just so I don't forget. Let's see. So sea pickles or whatever they're called. Are they called? Yeah, they're called sea pickles in Minecraft. Don't want coral blocks. I'll put that in question mark. Seagrass. Kelp we can get nearby. Seagrass probably too. Tropical fish. We'll write down like prismarine crystals just in case. I want more wool for carpets and such. Anything else? Probably grab some bamboo if I see anyone I'm out and about, because I don't think I have any bamboo yet. It's a zombo. Bamboo jungle. Got war motion. Whee! Looks so silly when you're upside down like this. What is that building? It looks like a pyromancer's tower, but it would make more sense if it's the cryomancer. Unless your favorite hobby as a pyromancer is to melt snow. What is that? Oh, single lava tile. Why do I need an Aether portal? I can just teleport into the Aether. I can just keep going like, whoop. And the Aether we go. Easy peasy. Just listening to the wind. We're gonna stall. I want to see if Minecraft loads faster if I just quit Vanguard. Because I feel like ever since I installed Vanguard, Minecraft has been slower. And it might just be my paranoia, but I'm going to try. Exit Vanguard, yes. Yeah, it's about the same speed. Hey, we got some bamboo at the same time. River, okay. Bamboo jungle. That is a lot of bamboo indeed. Sparse jungle. Ooh, a desert. Might as well grab some cactus. See if I find any cactus that is taller than 1 block so I don't have to rejoin the entire thing, but I don't. Don't necessarily see any also. Bonk. Lucky rabbit's foot. Give me that. Where did the other one go? Was he lucky enough to get away? Cheeky bunny. Yoink. Then a village. Kind of village. Aww. Flawless solar gem. I wonder if the loot I get from treasure chests is also better because of all the luck I had. They build their floors or roads out of campfires? Interesting choice. Oh, more cactus. Now watch the cactus fall on the bottom cactus and destroy itself. Come here, bunny. Come here, I'm gonna get you. No more lucky feats. They're so much easier to hit with this mod. Alright, I got arcing swings. What is that biome? The whole just desert mountain. Am I not supposed to be close soon? Is it right over this? Are you the warm ocean I've heard stories about? That's a cool looking tower. It's not really much of an ocean, this is more of a river kind of situation. Over this hill. Ooh, there we go. Or do you not use silk touch on the grass? Do you just use shears? Probably. I place a lantern instead by accident. Yoink. Tall seagrass. Sure, why not? Whoa. Calm down. Don't want no trouble. Did you drop a bunch of fish? Damn. I'm glad I have so much respiration. Ooh, is that some terracotta? Or just sand? Powdered sand. I think it's both. What about these guys? Do these guys drop anything fancy? Bubble pearl. Accurate ender pearl with no gravity. When you say no gravity, like, what does that mean if I just like... Oh god, I'm gonna land on the moon one day. Good thing I have my recall spell. Alright, grab some buckets. Do they need to have water first? I don't quite remember how this works. I'm gonna guess yes. They do seem to need to have water first. come back here. Give me one of the shulker boxes as well, so I just have that prepared. Yoink. 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 Ah, dang it. Level 100 tropical fish. Well, how much health do they have, I wonder? Oh, stand still, I want to see your health bar. Oh, not that much. I could have got one more. Yoink. I just put another one of these down. For this other stuff that I got. That's almost like Dire Docks reminiscent. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the first button. It's easier. Oops. What is this? Tomato shrub. Ow! Oi! Get in the friggin' bucket! Are you angry with me? Down. Well, maybe I'm angry with him too. Maybe he should mind his own business. just go a little further out, just to get some variety in the type of fish we find. Some more spawn around here. Oi, creeper. That's a dolphin. That doesn't fit in a bucket. Ow. Stop being mean, creeper. Disguised as a blowfish.
Squirt of lemon.
Squirt of lemon. Hey, welcome, Marcus. Ugh. Alright, that's all the fish I can carry for now. Hello, buddy. Nice helmet you got. Do they sort properly when I hit the sort button? Because I would kind of like it to be randomized, because I don't want like each aquarium to have like a bunch of the same fish. I want to like mix it up as much as possible, to be honest. Alright, well that covers the fish hunting. For now. We'll get some more sea pickles and grass though. Wanted to drop by and say hi. Have been studying a lot today. This should be a pass tomorrow. Hey, nice. Go. We can recall back for now. Ooh. Bit of lag teleporting this far. Store that back in, and I also want to go grab some kelp. So does warm oceans have sand bottoms and colder oceans have gravel bottoms? Maybe I should swap the bottom of the fish tanks for sand instead. Could also do a mix, but... What am I harvesting seagrass and kelp for? We're building aquariums. Should be a decent amount of kelp. North wing, please. Okay, let's see. Storage. The shulker box that has the other stuff. Grab this stuff. So, rabbit hide, fish, salmon, lucky rabbit's foot. And then the bubble pearl goes in there, the cactus goes in here along with the bamboo. Fall solar gem goes all the way over here. And I will just keep the fish on me. Hey, welcome, Lenny. Do I have a mod for extra or just the vanilla ones? That's a good question. I don't know if I have like any modded fish. Fish. We got Snatcher fish. Whatever that does. Miney! Ventium bucket of griddle flatfish. Yeah, we got some weird fish. Monkfish. Griddle flatfish. Don't know if you can put them, how many of those you can put in an aquarium, but seemingly some of them, as they came in buckets. Boom, boom. I have more rabbit meat on me. And just eat some golden carrots. And we're gonna go ahead and make a couple more. Oh, we have water buckets actually. I can just use these then. Let's see if we can fill these up. Let me make some gates or ladders or something. Do ladders wash away? I don't remember. I'm gonna find out in a second. What ladders do you wash away? No. Okay. Then I'll use ladders. Whoop. That was meant to be that high up. Let me get that one back. It's a bit annoying. Just give me the corners. Ah! Ah, nope, not quite. Let's fill it out. That fills it out. Just put one there. It's gonna fill that out for me. One there. And one there. And then we just get some in between. Oh, it's getting chaotic in here. That's that layer. So, like, how difficult is it to hit the top one from the bottom? Oh, it's not hard at all, actually. I'll do it like this then, since I have more than enough restoration to just walk on the bottom for a good while. And one in the corner. Should mostly fill itself out. There we go. Yeah, that looks nice. And now we just gotta decorate a bit. There are some more block types that I want, though, other than the ones we have so far. So I also wanted to get moss slabs. I believe I have some moss cobblestone somewhere. I would like more than that. How much creeping wines do I have? Okay, so probably grow some of these for a little bit. I don't remember if they also grow sideways. Can you bone meal them? Probably not, but we'll give it a whirl. Assuming I have any bone meal left over anywhere. I'm spending a lot of it on the auto tree farm. Nope. Bone meal is a no-go. It even destroyed the vine, I think. How annoying. Love the sound of me running in here? Yeah. I have like a sound mod to make like ambient noises like walking around be a bit more reverbing, if you want to call that a word. Let's see. Okay, mossy slabs. Okay, so just make some of these. Then we'll make some slabs. I think those also are nice decorations. And there are also like a type of log in this mod pack. You have like these hollow logs. I think they would also be kind of cool. I wonder if the fish could swim through them. So you just stone cutting. Okay. So if I just grab some oak logs. And the stone cutting isn't here anymore. It has been moved to new areas. Stone cutting. Boom. Wait, get out of here. So like you could have like... Oh, not that way. Oh, they just turn into sticks afterwards? Not that way either. This way. Like you could have like a log like that. And then hopefully the fish can like swim through if they want. And then like some slabs. And then we gotta go get some grass and some kelp and some sea pickles that also provide some light. Now the kelp will eventually grow to be really tall, so I want to have most of it in the background so it doesn't obscure the other elements, but I do want to have some in the foreground as well. So just to know how the kelps are going to turn out, I'm going to make them taller. I'm considering putting like some of those like lichens, whatever they're called, on the wall behind the kelp to prevent some of them from growing all the way. Why can't I put one there? Oh, there is a water tile here that isn't filled in. Is that there? Did I fix it? Maybe that was the issue? Let's see. Kelp. I think we can make some of the grass taller too. Can we not? Isn't that a thing? Tall seagrass? Where do you get tall seagrass? Can you get tall seagrass? Because I did get some, but like it just turns into normal seagrass. Tall seagrass. Tall seagrass, a 2-block high variety of seagrass. Tall. Cannot be obtained in item form without using creative mode. Can I use like bone meal maybe on it? Using bone meal on a non-transparent block, dirt, coarse dirt, sand, red sand, gravel, or clay that is underwater will generate seagrass. Okay, what if I just use it on somewhere there's already seagrass? Yeah, that makes it tall. Nice. We can have some tall lads here and there. Can I put seagrass on the log? Oh my god, I can. I love that. There you go. That's not too shabby. Could be better, but... Alright, store the seagrass, the sea pickles, the hollow logs, the mossy cobblestone. And then we're just gonna grab the buckets. Let's see if we can grab some water. Causing problems. And then we start filling this one in. Let the current lead. That sorts it. Alright, let's see. So I haven't done all of the lights, but we could do like real quick because XL wanted to see what it looked like without the ceiling lights. If I just like pop that off. It's not that dark anymore, even without the ceiling lights. It's kind of nice. Okay, I would have to grab a wood block to fix the frequency. Let's see, wool block. Swoop. Alright, kelp, seagrass, sea pickles, hollow logs. Alright, let's make a weird log in this one. Let's put one that is actually facing up, like that. And then we're gonna put a mossy slab next to it. Like 2 pickles in front of it. And some kelp over here. Let me try doing one with like a tall stone. Don't think it's a crisis if we have a tall one. Want me to have like a tall kelp next to it? Not kelp, but grass, I mean. Do a normal grass here. I'll need some more sea pickles as well. Down was 2, so we'll do actually do a single there, and then we'll do like a triple in the corner here. And do kelp there. And don't want any more slabs. This area feels a little empty. Gotta do a 2 pickle there, and then grass, grass, grass. And then make one of these taller. Give me some more bone meal. In the foreground. foreground. Do one more in the background here. I like this one more, but I think that's fine. I think it would be a bit more fitting if the reception itself didn't have end rod, so it would be kind of dark without the lights. Gonna let mysterious. Yeah, I'm considering putting a villager back here though, so. So it's not that shady. Alright, now we just gotta dig out these ones and get enough lanterns for them. This one is actually almost dug out already. Let me go get some iron blocks. Like, this floor should probably be the coziest floor, so... What mining speed do I have on the silk pickaxe? Minus forever, okay. That's fine then. I like how the mining sounds different from here and here. This needs to be iron as well. Lamps on the top, gravel on the bottom. And then this needs to be iron. Put some ladders here while I work on it. Okay, so we need gravel and deep slates. Do I have enough deep slate yet? Probably? Took surprisingly little. And a gravel. Whee! This one is already gravelled up. How much stone do I have on me? I'm getting a decent amount of stone from doing this, so I can use the big pickaxe for the other side, because I would have to patch some of it back up, but we have stone, that's not a problem. It'll probably clutter my inventory with a bunch of ores, though. Dang it. I mean, that could look cool, actually. Well, light in the wall. I'm not sure we have enough space to do that since the aquarium is too wide. Alright, let's briefly bring out the big one. It's a bit of a hassle to use, but it's gonna do a bit more than I'd like. And now the inventory is immediately full, of course. As it does. Throw away the sticks. Bruh. Didn't want the coal. All this clutter. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't you ever come around here again. Oh, that's the wrong way around. No, that's cobbled. Because I got cobbled from it. Okay, give me the silk one. This. Everything is just 2 grapes in here, 2 grapes here, 2 grapes over there. How are you liking our place here? So, is there a 3rd grape? You get out! You get out! You never come around here if you want anything but 2 grapes any more, any less. You're done! What? Hold on. Now I'm gonna show that off. That's it. Hold on, it's funny. Okay, trust, it's funny. 2 grapes. For a really funny channel called Bird. There you go. It was Bird. Well, let me take my links off. It feels wrong to have links on someone else's video. There we go. This is Bird, 2 Grapes Factory. There's a bunch of videos. They're all like this style. They're hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna just hide myself in the meantime. I'm still gonna keep microphone on, but I don't want to be in the way of the video. Let's see. There we go.
Welcome to the 2 Grapes Factory, where everything is just 2 grapes. There's 2 grapes over here, 2 grapes over there. All of our t-shirts have 2 grapes on them. Just 2 grapes, baby. How you liking our place here?
Is there a 3rd grape?
Get out! Get out! You want any more than 2 grapes, any less, you're done! Get out! Get out! Don't eat the grapes, you fish breath!
Don't eat the brains, you fish breath. I love that one, it's so good. It's 2 grapes over here, 2 grapes over there. All our shirts have 2 grapes on them. How you like our place here? Is there a 3rd grape? Get out! Get out! You want anything more than 2 grapes, any more, any less? You fish breath. Slaps into like a piece of mush and then starts crying. And people say random isn't funny. Carefully calculated random is extra funny. I wonder if they sold any 2 grape shirts. I kind of want a 2 grape shirt now. Alright, store this cobbled, disgusting deep slate BS. we'll also store this. Store this. Store this. Store this. Okay, what am I looking at getting now? Is it just more sea lanterns? Did I finish the walls on both sides? Or did I get too distracted by the thought of 2 grapes? I think it's mostly just we need the sea lanterns and then we can start filling it up with water and... Yeah, Exile, did you see if I, when I turned off the lights, or were you not here, by the way? Because I tried turning off the lights, and it looks kind of nice. Probably gonna look even nicer once I get all the sea lanterns in place, though. Alright, let's just dump all this in a chest somewhere. Now we can go sacrifice more lapis to the haunting machine. No, take all my stuff. Take all of it. Take all my stuff. There we go. The ghost in the machine, if you will. How far can I throw this? Can I throw it from here? Ugh. Okay, a little bit less. Don't pick it up again by accident. Watch me not throw this far enough. I think I actually threw it too far. Because it's gonna reach me if I stand here. Maybe if I'm quick about it. Huh. Is it out of power? Oh, the machine's friggin' out of power. What the hell is this? You're not generating enough lava in here, or what's the deal? I think I need, a way to crank it myself. Or have this be powered by this machine. That's probably a good idea. If this has enough stress. It's 64 SU on each of these, actually. No, we can crank it ourselves. Good old cranking. Just give me the lapis back. It's a good thing that machine isn't gonna stay. That's just a temporary machine, because that's not good enough. I have one of those on this floor anyways. Let's see. What? The crank works off of like a rod, right? Yup. So I probably would have to bring a cog as well, maybe 2. We'll try with 1 and then regret that we didn't bring more when we need more. This is gonna be too heavy for me to crank. Actually, I can just fit it on here. Eh. Am I not strong enough? It's too heavy. I'm not strong enough. I think I can handle 4. Hold on. That's inconvenient. Okay, let me try from the other side. I think this is perfectly on the middle, isn't it? Yup. Okay, hold. I'll put you back afterwards. Don't worry about it. Wait, that's how it gets there. Oh no, it's gonna get in there, right? Yeah, it's gonna get it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Like I can handle 4, right? I can handle 4. I'm not strong enough for 4. Oh wait, I didn't disconnect the main part. Ugh. Come on. Can I handle 4? I cannot handle 4. Can I handle 3? How strong am I? I'm so weak! 2. Can I handle 2? I can handle 2. Okay, 2 it is. 2 is the capacity of my arms. Yeah. Can't jump that high. What can I do? do a little bit of pumping. That's all the lava that was here, though. Do I have any buckets left over? No. Excuse me. This is the most inconvenient solution. There are so many better solutions, and I'm like, nah, I wanna pump it. I wanna pump it. Let's see. Didn't I have some water buckets? What happened to those water buckets? Where did they go? Did I go in the chest where I threw everything in? Yep. Wait until you see what stupid idea I have cooked up next. And then we put it back over here. And then we pump it. Are we getting enough? Watch this not be able to move either, so it doesn't matter. Give me the crank. We're gonna crank it. Ugh. Fuck! Alright, we'll do the easiest solution. No fun allowed, I guess. No fun allowed. Here you go. Knock yourself out. Can I see any of the blazes? I can see one. There you go. Enjoy. Should make it possible to pump the rest. It's getting there. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Don't pick it back up! I don't want it! So yeah, turns out you need more than 9? How many do I have? Do I have 9? Yeah, you need more than 9 of these to run the machine efficiently at this capacity. Or you need to make sure the water wheel does some more of the lifting. Which I was considering doing, and then I just decided not to. Oh, we're getting haunted. So spooky. Okay, how many lanterns? Just 30? That's it? All of that lapis for 30 lanterns? Do you have any idea who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. Squirt of lemon. Alright, I have some more lanterns somewhere, right? Did I leave some in one of these, or did I leave them somewhere else? Didn't I leave some lanterns somewhere? Didn't I have like 15 left over that one time? That I never used? Where did I put those? Where did I decide it was a good idea to put 15 or so lanterns? Because I put a prismarine block in there. Aw. Alright, give me my carrots. Because I'm starving here. There they are. Dang it. Still need more. It's not enough. I get like 1/3 done on this side. Just take all my lapis. Do I want my lapis? Nah, who wants lapis? Lapis is useless. Every time I eat a carrot in Minecraft, I have the temptation to go, "What's up, Doc?" The haunting. Did I remove a cog somewhere? I have 2 cogs. I remove the cog here. Just used for that machine. I mean, that doesn't need to be active right now, but... There we go. Wait, that's supposed to be one higher. Dang it! See, I felt like I hadn't mined it all out, but this side I had, right? Yep. Just forgot one. Alright, now we just need a lot of water. And more space for these stupid shards that I don't really need. The machine owes me a bucket. And I intend to collect. Yoink. I'll take this, and then you can have this. At least these things grow pretty fast, and they do grow upwards and sideways. Boy. And I got the corn. It's fine. Don't bounce me into the air. This ain't a bouncy castle. Ugh. top ones back. I want to make sure this one is fixed. There we go. Okay, seems like that's... Wait, what's the little... No, there's no drag. Let's hit the lights again. Do I have wool with me still? No, I stored it. Dang it. I have a wrench with me though. Almost makes no difference to the lights. That's weird. So when I put it on sending mode, it doesn't turn the lights back on until I put it back on receive mode, and it turns it on for a split second. I think it's a little confused. Oh well. Yeah, but I'm not. I'm not gonna have it there at all. I'm gonna move the entire thing eventually. It's just a temporary replacement. Let's see. Kelp, grass, mossy stones, kelp grass, grass kelp, pickles, tomatoes, lettuce, hamburger. Let's see, where do I put my logs? There's my funky logs. Anything else I want to bring with me? There's no point to having a log facing this way because it's not going to be possible for the fish to get into it anyways. Ah, it always goes that way. Could have one that is like this though. It's a little weird, but... Should have brought the bones. Can I put some grass right there? Oh, no. No. There we go, that works for me. Did I break something there? I feel like I did. Or was it? See, pickles? Don't remember. There we go. Okay, now I think I need to replace those ladders with doors, otherwise the fish are gonna like swim out, I think. Just give me some temporary basic doors. Let's see, do I have any wood anywhere? Where do I store these funky hollow logs? I don't even know if they're natural. Bones. Bone meal in here. Lanterns, buckets. Try to sort out this stuff before I start doing anything else. Titan axe, cobblestone. Do I have room for normal stone? Yep, kind of. Gravel. Deep slates. Dirt. White wool. Okay, I have the fish with me as far as I know. Good thing I haven't put carpets yet. Alright, how many fish do I have? Wait, why are they all the same fish? I thought I shuffled it. Guess my shuffling wasn't very good. Specifically tried to shuffle it. Maybe there's just that many of the same fish that it doesn't matter that I shuffled it. So I had 4 stacks. So I should be roughly 16 fish for each tank. I put a bit extra on that one, so I should probably grab 2 of them back. Let's see. Oh, there was a lot of these pink and purple ones. Probably didn't even manage to grab the correct ones. No, I did. Well, one was wrong, but oh well. Okay, how many is it across here? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9. So that will be 18, 16, yep. I already put 2 in there, so just like, oh, don't put them back in here, bruh. What was I gonna do? I was gonna put 2 in there. That's fine. Ow. Maybe close the doors. Is there a water current here? Why did I crouch when I walked in? There we go. I'm trying to close the friggin' door. I just replace a kelp with a fish. Bruh. I tend to do this where they just hang out in a corner. It's really weird. Aww. 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 Actually, too many prismarine shards. Disgusting amount. Oh yeah, store the lanterns. I tend to carry those around as a light source. There we go, problem solved. Alright, gotta shear some more sheep. And maybe some of this. Did I get a block of some kind? I think I got a block of some kind. Oh yeah, I forget they do that sometimes, but there's still like one block. I think that's enough vines to hold on to for a time being. It's relatively easy to grow more. If I decide I need more mossy cobble at some point. Let's make it daytime. Oh, has this gotten flipped? Oh. Not flipped, but... Oh, big stretch. How have they not regrown their wool? It's been so long! Down. Some of these sheep even doing some heavy lifting for the other ones that don't want to regrow their wool. 63 carpets. Let's see how far we get with that. If I really want to make it brighter, I could also hide glowstone underneath the carpets. Yeah, we almost got enough carpets, actually. Yeah, a couple more on that side. Might have some left over. Let's see. Oh, we have a bunch of wool and some red wool. I didn't want to make carpet earlier. Oh well. These what it is. Alright. Now we're just missing the roof and the friggin' sign thing in the back. How much? Oh, I have more blackstone than I thought. Okay. I don't have to get any blackstone. Actually. Just throw the red dye in there for now. I'm gonna make a copper chest for it eventually. Let's see, blackstone and polished blackstone. There we go. And we're just gonna mine one of these. I'm gonna check something. Where's the... Were these like one further in the back? I guess they're like a section like so? Check the creative world, but... It might have been like that. Don't suppose I have any trapdoors? Nope. Bruh. And 2 buttons, please. I'm gonna see if it's inconvenient if I can only open these from the inside. So I can technically crawl over or under if I need to. Okay, I need to move this now though. Put it here for now. Don't suppose I have any white wool on me. Nope. It is what it is. Alright, I wanted to double check if that's correct though. Let's see. How does it work here? Because it's got... Yeah, it does go 1 in. Employees only. Alright, make some Nixie tubes and some display boards. Oh yeah, and the plant pots. That's also a thing. And I don't have a carpet here for some reason. Probably spilled some water at some point, I'm gonna guess. Hook some redstone links up to your usual redstone router. Redstone router. How do you make a flower pot? Probably clay something, right? Yep. 3 bricks. 3 bricks. Do I have any clay? I do have some clay. How many bricks? Actually, I have 2 bricks. And cherry saplings. Wait, I don't even go in there. I go in here. What's the other thing I was gonna get? What are they called? Nixie tubes. 2 electron tubes. Oh, that's a bit of a hassle. How many do you get for each? 4. That helps. And we need a clipboard. Can I erase checked items? Whop. There we go. And then just, can I write on this? How do I write on this? Reception. There we go. Wow. Where did those go again? Just across the roof? Does that mean I have to flatten this? I should have checked that. Yeah, it just goes across the roof. Just gotta flatten that. Alright, how do I make the... What are they called? Friggin'. Create... display boards. Andesite alloy plus those, okay. Boom, 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 boom. I need to get more andesite alloy soon. And how many of these do I get per? Only 2. Okay, yeah, I need some more andesite alloy. Do I have any andesites? The site is made out of diorite and okay, yeah, that's like nether quartz, and nether quartz is bulk. Ooh, wash the soul sand or the gold. Soul sands from haunting sand. Oh, am I gonna go through the hassle of haunting some sand and friggin'... Do I have a washer? I don't have a washer. I don't have to... Okay, we can fix it. We can fix it. about to have a lot of sand. I'll go grab some extra lava for the machine so it doesn't slow down or run out. Whee! Oh. It seems like it has enough lava, though, considering this guy's doing this. She only does when they have too much lava. Want some extra ones to play around with? He's having fun. We have so much lava. I'll just put some in there. All sand had to be what exactly? Let's see. If you blast it, you get scoria. If you wash it, you get nether quartz. Okay, so I'd have to change it to a washer. Okay, I'm gonna do that. This other thing. Now, just hoping that would fill automatically. Grab from here then. I only need one though. Yeah. Alright, that's a washer now. Washer, I hardly know her. Wait, all of them. There we go. Wait. Can I have this back? Thank you. Give me that back too. All of it at the same time. And then what do you mix the... You mix it with cobblestone, right? Yoink. Okay, it doesn't make that much quartz. Not that it matters if you automate the entire process, you'll have way too much. Go grab some cobblestone because we have way too much of that. And then we mix that with nuggets. Let me just finish my little plant pots first. Free up some inventory space. Let's see, flower pots. boop, boop, and boop, and boop. Store the blackstone too. Oh, I can't jump far enough. I'm too hungry. Blackstone goes in here. Nixie tubes. Can put those here. That's fine. Have some sand. Have some sand. Have some sand. Have some sand. Yoink. What was it I wanted to do with the andesite alloy again? Oh yeah, make those like display boards. What? There we go. Are the fish swimming around normally, or are they stuck in corners like they tend to be? That seems fine. Alright, think it's done. Put up some science stuff. Like, it's done enough. I can, like, fix the small details as I remember them. Yoink. More diorite, more andesite, more alloy. Wash faster! Yoink. Boop, boop. It's a good use of my cobblestone that I have way too much of. Probably automate this process when we get down to the manufacturing floor. I've also assigned colors to each floor now, so the admin floor is gonna be red because all these red chairs and carpets. The agriculture floor is gonna be green. The manufacturing floor is gonna be yellow. The magic research floor is gonna be blue, and then the secret high security floor on the very bottom is going to be purple. But it's also gonna have some red rose quartz lights, so it's gonna be like, but like the color name of the floor and the carpets and the couches are gonna be different for each floor. So you can easily know which floor you're on based on what kind of colors you see. Yoink. Could also turn some of this nether quartz into more rose quartz. But I don't think you need that much nether quartz to make rose quartz, you just need a bunch of redstone. I think you can just mine rose quartz as is if you have too many biomes. No, not too many biomes. Biomes are plenty. That's basically too many biomes. Too many biomes. Did I run out of, I did. Did in fact run out of, nuggets. Can make more though. Also running low on soul sand now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diorite and the site. And now I ran out of cobblestone. Alright, all good then. Quartz, diorite, andesite. Let's see, diorite, andesite. Some golden nuggets. Electron tubes. Blocks of iron. Display boards. They can go here next to the Nixie tubes. And now we actually have a decent amount of andesite alloy for a bit. As long as we're not doing any mass production stuff. What about those, like, other links? The display links. There's also linked controllers. What are those for? Grants handheld control over redstone link frequencies as assigned to its 6 buttons. Ooh! Ooh! That's pretty neat! So, I could just have all my security be tied to a controller that I have personal access to. What if someone steals my controller, though? I need to have, like, a destroy the controller emergency button somewhere. But then what if someone steals access to my emergency destroy the controller button and they press the button and my controller is destroyed? I need, like, an emergency override for the emergency. So if there's the super emergency, we can double emergency to prevent the emergency from becoming a bigger emergency. Joking, of course. But yeah, tying some of the security functions to my controller would be kind of handy. Could put this on the controller for the time being. Is this guy always this gray? Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just. Have you adapted to the environment? Are you camouflaged now? You a camouflage fish? Camofish? Fishaflage? Alright, what do I need to make this? brass casing, copper sheet, redstone torch. I was a bit low on brass. I wouldn't mind going to make some more brass. If I still have a mixer. Do I even have a mixer anymore? I don't think I do. I think I ditched my mixer. Did in fact ditch my mixer. Might have to set up another mixer for mixing purposes. How many brass casings do I have in the meantime, though? 28. Okay. Copper sheet and redstone torch. Okay, so brass casing, copper sheets, and redstone torch. I do not have many redstone torches. Tend to not make those for no reason. Oh, let's make a bunch for no reason. Display links. Whoop. No, I wasn't supposed to select it. I'm just trying to place you there to see if you would be placed there. Alright, let's see if I can, like... Ugh! Now I can see how my boiler is doing. It's somehow out of heat. Boiler status. Line 2. Okay. Big data. Right, this has to be powered first, though. Are there any blocks that, like, have cogs on the side that I could use to, like, sneak in the information I want? Without having exposed cogs, probably, right? Let's see. Because I know the crafting thing has it. Is there anything else? Also, I kind of need a bathroom break. Scaffolding. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, right back. Let's see. What was I looking for? I was looking for something with a cog on the side. Let's see. It's probably not in this block section, so it's probably one of the earlier ones. What is a weighted ejector? Does it throw the item off afterwards or something? Oh yeah, I forgot about these. I remember these. I've seen these. It's kind of funny. They can like throw items in a certain direction. Hi. What's a placard? Frame your items in base using in brass using this fancy panel. Threshold switch. That's kind of neat. Peculiar bell. Haunted bell. Item vault. That XP noise is driving me crazy. I would have liked it if the display board just had like a cog or a shaft on the back of it. So I don't like that it wants the cog to be on the top or the sides. Kind of choppy? That's odd. It shouldn't be. I haven't dropped any frames. Let's see. Something on Twitch's end, maybe? Could try restarting it on the Twitch side of things. Let's see. See if that makes a difference. Seems better. I would have liked it if I could just have one of these on the back. Could you encase cogs? I guess that works. Can you encase with any create block? No. What about any block that has the name casing? Not copper. Not train. Alright, I might have to use andesite casings then. Or I put some around like so. It'll probably look fine. And then like encase one of them like so. But can you encase and still have a shaft come out? Probably not. Let's see. Maybe if I put the shaft first and then encase it. No, that works. I think that's my solution. In which case we need some andesite casing. Good thing we just made a bunch of andesite. We also have a decent amount of casing, but we could have more. More casings, you'll say? Surely you jest. Such a thing shouldn't be possible. But it is. It's always possible to get more. Go. Andesite casing acquired. Just gonna have to build a little room back here to power this thing. Blocks of iron, because there was supposed to be a door here anyways. Like an employees only door. Like there-ish. Just make a tiny room we can put a water wheel in. I say tiny, but... might have a strange definition of tiny. Yeet! Let's see. So, a wheel of the water. And wood. So I can make it bigger. Probably doesn't need to be bigger, but I'll make it bigger. Because the American dream is to be extreme. The bigger, the better, the biggest ever. Alright, now we just need some water. Bottle of water. Damn, it's raining. Yeah. Didn't even bring cogs or any of the important things. Cogs, gearboxes, shafts. Gear shaft boxes, shaft gearboxes. Alright, cogs. I have very few cogs. I have very many large cogs. I have very few normal cogs. That's a little quaint, shall we say. It's probably because I've been crafting a bunch of gearboxes, I'm guessing. Makes sense. How does that look? I mean, it's not the iron frame I'd like it to have, but it's better than having exposed cogs, so it's not awful. And like, if I want, I could actually remove the ones on the side and just have it be like a border on the top and bottom. Make it one wider if I wanted. Could also look neat. We'll try rolling with this for now, though. Let's see, let me guess, I don't have a crafting table, so I can't craft anything from here. That's why I should have brought the gearboxes and not the materials to make them, but alas. Give me 2. That ought to be enough, right? Give me 3, just to be safe. It's not working very fast. Could get a speed rotating thing to speed it up, but then I need some more space probably. Is it currently receiving updates from that one thing I placed, or... I wonder if it has to spin faster to update faster, or if it got cancelled because I quit the world in the meantime. Alright, give me a bunch of gearboxes. Let's see if we can put a speed thing on it. I think it updates faster if it spins faster. I'm just not a big fan of this thing because I love it for the speed adjusting. I just don't like that I have to have a freaking big cog on it and then it has to go like sideways. Where's my pickaxe? Yoink, yoink. I'll go ahead and did some like really silly design on the other one just to make it look nicer. But I think it required so many stupid parts because I don't like the way the speed shifting thing has to like have a large cog that wants to go to the side when I want to go forward. So I did like a bunch of things with like large cogs with like a small one, and then, oh yeah, I did like this thing, chain drive, to change the rotation. But yeah, it takes a lot of space. It's not exactly the cleanest looking thing in the world. Love chain drives. Chain drives are kind of cool. Let's see if I have any leftover chain drives. Gear shifts, encased chain drive, chain. So this is called encased chain drive. Can you have a non-encased one? Can you just like naturally do it yourself? Like what is actually like going on inside of this thing? Like say hypothetically I do large cog. Large cog. I think that's it for you today. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Exiled. Have a good one. Let's see. Diagonal. Diagonal. And then I just want to use... Because if I do this, it's gonna freak out because it's like, oh, it can't rotate that way. Can I... chain drive? Have you point forward after? I'm not sure if that connects. I think it would have to be like that. Or like that. That works. But what I just did doesn't work, I don't think. In which case it would have to be like... and then... gearbox. Into gearbox. That should work. Oh. Something happened. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, then we just make you spin faster. How fast can you handle? Can you handle 64? Yep. Can you handle 128? Yes. Can you handle 256? Oh, something just broke now. Let's crank that back down. I'm not sure what broke. Alright, we need some color. Now, I would like it to be green, to be honest. I have to grow some cactus. Let's see, where do I have the cactus? Of course, it would be in here. And sand? More sand. We're surrounded by sand. Alright. Excuse me, cactus. I'm just gonna plant some of you over here. Oh, right. Fucking cactus can't be, like, next to a friggin' wall. Cactus, why are you so weird and peculiar about things? There we go. You grow. The rest of this cactus turn into green dye. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Can I also use like glowing ink sacs? Is that even necessary? Let's see. Aesthetics. Wondering about aesthetics. Components used mostly for decorative purposes. Let's see, because you mentioned that you can like link them, you can color them. There's no mention of like glow dye. Okay. I'll make it lime green. That gives us more dye per dye as well. Go. Whoop. It is kind of hard to see. Why is it so dark? Oh, it doesn't consume the dye though. Let's try a glowing sac, see if we can glow just like Science can. If I have any. Do I have any glowing sacs? Do I actually not have that for once? No, I might have put that in here. Okay, I do have. Whoa! Yes, it works. Okay, excellent. That helps a lot. Cool, now I can see the boiler status from here. That's awesome. So we can see that there's room for more water or something. Or can be upgraded to have more water. Heat and size. So if the heat suddenly drops down, then that's an indicator that I should go check it out and fix it. Oh, that's really nice. I love that. Oh, they're all bundled up in a corner. They do this sometimes. It's my only issue with fish in this game. I don't know why they do this, but they do. Is there part of their AI to resurface every now and then, and they can't because there's no surface? That was a cactus. I thought it was a slime. I forgot I put the cactus there already. Short-term memory, ahoy! Maybe I should rebrand into a goldfish. Let's see, display links, empty bucket. I really ought to make a storage for all of these, like... What if I just do that here? You can be my dye and wool chest. Let's see, wool. Put a red wool block there. Let's see, iron nuggets, cobblestone. Is there a way to like turn off this like XP noise? It drives me crazy. Ambient environments. Let's see if that's it. Nope. Note blocks. I'll do it. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Minecraft disable XP sound. I mean, there is a mod for it. Is it a resource pack? Okay, I'm gonna download this resource pack. We're just gonna slap it in there. Options, resource pack, open pack folder, shmadabim, shmadabom, grab. Excuse me? Is it no longer Control J to show downloads on Chrome? Okay, smack that in there. And disable XP sound. Looks like I'm having a stroke when I drink soda. I don't need the clipboard anymore. I could move all of this flint stuff and clay stuff too, actually. Maybe one clay block if I don't have it already. So I can make a bulk storage for clay. I'm gonna start storing clay over there, put clay there, put flint here. And what am I thinking? Not thinking, that's the problem. This looks kind of cool though, I quite like it. But still bundled in the corner. I'm gonna Google if there's a simple explanation for that. Let's see, Minecraft aquarium fish bundling in corner. Yeah, it's apparently due to ocean fish being in natural, like, no player-made water. I would love to have, like, a way to convert this into, like... That should be, like, a aquarium feature for some kind of mod, is that you can, like, create different water types for different fish, so you have to have, like, fresh water and salt water for different types of fish. And, like, correct temperature. Be kind of neat. Then maybe you can set it up so that, like... the aquarium can automatically fill itself up with fish once you have it like properly set up and compatible. Is this guy gonna damage me from the other side of the glass? Nope. He's so chunky. Alright, should probably set up some iron doors there so that it's not possible to go into the back room. Back rooms mentioned. Back rooms was like recently updated, so maybe I'll play that one at some point soon. More iron doors. Another backroom stream. It's been a while since we had one of those. This door is gonna open automatically though, because of the friggin' redstone block. Probably. Yep. That's fine though. Honestly, I don't mind that. Oh, that bothers me though. Oh. Oh, that makes me upset. That makes me upset right there. This is very upsetting. But yeah, I think I should just go ahead and like fill some of the area in the back there with iron blocks. Maybe hang a lantern in there because it's kind of dark. And of course I hit the water block by accident. Oh, just my luck. Ugh. Alright. Since I messed that up, I might as well fix this as well. More gravel! We get some normal stone. I feel like when I build in survival, there's so much wasted time running back and forth and stuff. That's all the iron I brought with me. I think there are some iron blocks I can get from this room elsewhere, but I'll just grab some more. It's not like we're lacking iron either. I say when we're down to 31 blocks. Move this to the back room now. Would that mess with the door when it's in that position? No. Okay, just gotta configure the wool on it. And then get a new water bucket. Wool? Oh, where can I acquire wool for my new wool chest? Here's what I'm gonna try. That's fine, because it's not as noticeable that it is wooden behind this anyways. I think that bothers me less than having the corner there be andesites. Maybe I should make the doors into these rooms just be bigger. Considering there's not anything important on these walls, just making the doors bigger in and out of the rooms might be convenience. All this just to make some pizza. Maybe I'll set a schematic cannon to make the cafeteria just because I'm getting a bit tired out from building myself. In which case, I just want to get some glowstone. Is that all I have? I guess we did spend a lot of glowstone making the lamps. Just wanted to fill these in. And this. And this. Okay, let me hop over to the creative world. We'll see, because I've planned pretty far on the cafeteria. There's just one thing I'm curious about how I would handle or how I would do. So if I head over to creative, because I think the cafeteria is a little wider, but not as long, and it's gonna have more aquariums. I'm curious if I can make the aquarium kind of like carry over. So I have it basically in the back here. You go through here, you get to the cafeteria. So if I remove these candles, I'm okay with the size. I don't want to change any of the paintings. I'm not sure if that's what I want to have there. Of course, I broke a hole in the wall while I did that. Couldn't just be simple, could it? It doesn't have the aquarium set up. Okay, let me get a schematic and quill. We'll go to the outside. So if we work it from... So this isn't supposed to be blackstone bricks anyways. Have to remove that. And I just pull from here to... I would have to heighten this. Set the second position to be there. Remove that. Does that include the floor of the inside? Yes. Now I'm curious if it saves relative to my position. In which case I should be standing probably here. Cafeteria save. So this is bigger here. But I'm thinking that what I would do for the aquarium is simply at the end of it here. Is there water in it? There is water in it. I open a hole in it here, and it kind of goes out like this and wraps around. Probably just be the way I would do it. So if we're gonna work with the size of this one for testing purposes. Just glass it off for now. Give me water. I just want to see how this corner would look. From the reception. Okay, so get more lamps. Right, now we go into the reception area. I kind of like look into the side here. You see that it goes deeper. Is that weird? And is it gonna cause problems with the offices on this side? I wonder if the schematic includes these. If it does, that's gonna be a bit problematic. Okay. I'll try to set up a schematic cannon for that and just have that work on it for me, because I think I'm a bit I'm a bit drained on the whole building myself right now. But I also want to get some of these facilities into my base so I can have them. So I want to see if a schematic cannon can help me lessen the tedium of the creative process. Alright. Do we have a spare schematic cannon? There's that one, yep. And then we need some chests for the stuff that it's gonna have. And essentially, I will just place the schematic cannon. We also need a schematic for the schematic cannon. Do I have any leftover schematics? I do have an empty schematic right there. We're gonna feed that to the schematic table. We're gonna say that we want to make the cafeteria. Yep. That's quite quick to make too. I'll grab that. Schematic cannon. Schematic cannon could just sit here, and I think I need to be here if it memorized my position. It didn't. So... is the rotation wrong as well? I think so. So hold left alt to focus, scroll to cycle. I gotta unequip the spellbook to make this work. Scroll to cycle, so position rotate. Control shift. Twice more, there we go. And then we go move X, Y. Which is it? I can't see it because my health bar is so big. Shift position horizontally, point at, and scroll to push it. Oh, it still has some blackstone on it. That needs to be fixed. Okay, we gotta fix that. It's not supposed to have any blackstone. It's supposed to be all steel blocks. Something I didn't factor into the situation when I created it. I just joined the same world. Like a dumbass. Creative. Pro tip, never dig straight down. I do it all the time. Oh, not when I'm on a new world, I guess. Which is probably the clue, isn't it? My carpets! Too deep, too greedily. My god. I saw that coming, but I saw it a second too late. My brain process was, how do I know when I've dug far enough? Well, I'll know when I hit gravel. Wait, gravel, doesn't that... Ah, dang it. That was my internal monologue as I was doing that. I should make it a habit to have all my internal monologues be external. Okay, maybe not all of them, but like most of them. I'm just trying to ensure that there is no blackstone underneath. Can I have a lantern or something? Okay, this time I didn't see it coming. Didn't think I was gonna hit gravel that direction, but of course, because I made that like tunnel that goes around. Shouldn't hit gravel in this direction though. Alright, this lets me into the aquarium without spilling water at least. Let's try this again. This time, just to be on the safe side as well, let's remove these items from the board. I guess I should consider that this also wants to be powered at some point, in which case I can put andesite casing on the top or on the bottom or anything. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't want to think about if it's fine or not. There. Now, is it going to allow me to overwrite file? Cafeteria. Yes. Cafeteria _1. Nope, it automatically makes a second one. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Now go back to Akinel Creative and we will make a new schematic. Cold parachutes can be crafted with 4 cold air cloud blocks. Alright, so we just gotta print a new version. So, hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. Nah, it just has been unplaced. Okay, so we click here again, and then we're gonna have to left alt to focus. We're gonna flip you that way, yep. And then left alt to focus. We're gonna move you along this direction. I think that's supposed to be there. So that's a good question. Is that supposed to be there, or is it supposed to be here? I'm gonna have to hop over and check. Creative. So going from here. Oh, I made this 5 long. Okay. That's because the aquarium is 3. Because on the current one, I just have it be 3 long. We can just make it 5 long. It'll be lamp, right? How long is it here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can either be 5 long or it can be 3 long. Oh, my hand is starting to hurt. I guess the main consideration to make is how that's going to interact with the aquarium. If I have it be closer and or further away. So we go back to this one, we scroll it in this direction. Because if it's this close, it basically immediately becomes the cafeteria. If it's this close, that's the earliest it can become the cafeteria. In which case it would share the back wall for the fishes. I could have it be so the only... Like, I replaced the back wall there with glass, and you can see straight into the cafeteria from this room. Would that be weird? But then it would have to be there. Unless I make this glass intentionally thicker. If not, and they share that wall, then it would be 1, 2, 3, I think, there. So we can see where that is. It's this far. Then it would be there. In which case there would be light here, and it would be the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll go with this. I think I can find a solution if I do that. Alright, so we feed you the schematic, and then we say, replace solid with solid, replace solid with any, replace solid with empty, replace solid with solid. Cannon will only replace solid blocks in its working area if the schematic contains a solid block at the location. Replace solid with any. The cannon will replace solid blocks in its working area if the schematic contains any block in the location. The cannon will clear out all blocks in its working area, including those replaced by air. Now, the only point where this is a problem is in the ceiling above it. It's gonna have, like, some air stuff. We at the very least have to do this. If we do this one, we're gonna have to dig out the stone afterwards. Which isn't that tedious, but it's a little tedious, but it allows us to get some resources. Maybe this is the safest option. This one would allow us to skip most of the work, but would mean that I would have to go up to the ceiling and fix some of the stuff afterwards, which might be more work. Or ignore the fact that that happens. I mean, this one, that is. This one I think is like a weird middle ground, which is if you have, like, partial blocks. Like item frames. Apply solid with any. The cannon will replace solid blocks in its working area if the schematic contains any block. Because this one says it's a solid block. I think we can do this one. Technically. Okay. We gotta feed you some chests. And we gotta get a clipboard so we know what exactly we need to get for you. And hopefully it's gonna say 0 blackstone, otherwise I'm gonna be upset. I'm mildly upset though. I'm gonna be furious. Alright, what do we need? 1,253 blocks of iron. That's a lot of blocks of iron. 16 iron bars. Okay, let's get started on this. Glowstone block. Cobblestone. Schmack you. Schmack you. Okay. 152 framed glass. That's framed glass, that's framed glass, that's framed glass. That would be 152 more than that, actually. The movement speed I get from being hit by a mob. Alright, that's 152 framed glass. 16 iron bars and 4 iron doors. What I could do to make the process less tedious. Should I do that? We can actually make the process less tedious if I go into creative and I put stone blocks on top where the stone blocks are supposed to be. That might be the fastest way to do this. Then we have to supply the stone blocks to this thing. Let's just do it like this for now. I'm too lazy to hop over. I can consider that for future ones. So 4 iron doors. Clipboard, we have 4 iron doors. 16 iron bars. Yep, iron bars. Check. 9 item frames. Item frames. Check. Polished cut diorite walls. 6 of those. Polished cut diorite walls. Okay, we're gonna have to get some diorites. And stone cutter. Polished cut diorite walls. Was it only 6? Polished cut diorite walls. Check. 74 polished diorite stairs. That we don't have enough for, I reckon. Was it polished cut diorite stairs? Let me double check. Polished diorite, not cuts, okay. Polished diorite stairs, so we have to get more diorites. There we go. And it was how much? 74? Yep, 74. Alright, just cuts. Times I'm polished diorite stairs. Polished diorite stairs. Cut diorite, polished, cut, just polished. Polished diorite stairs. There's so many different types. There we go, that's 74 of those. Check. 66 red carpets, 74 red seats, 120 redstone lamps. Sheesh, that's a bit tedious. Let's just go ahead and deposit these things in the chest so I don't leave them somewhere by accident. Alright, boop, 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 bam. There we go, okay. 96 redstone dust. Might be low on redstone. It's more than 96 though. 96 redstone dust. Do we have more of those redstone links? I think I want to use them all. Okay, we have some redstone blocks here that we can use, I think. Oh, there's some extra actually. Link. Redstone link is brass casing and redstone torch, okay. Redstone torch. Might need more of those, and brass casings. Okay, how many did I need? 8. 2, 3, 4. That's 8. Okay. Check. 2 stone buttons. There we go, 2 stone buttons. Check. 5 white canvas sign. I don't even know how to make those. White canvas sign. It's does it have to be a canvas sign first? Canvas sign. How do you make a canvas sign? Canvas. How do you make canvas? Oh god, you need straw. I don't have straw. Oh, okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. We just need some rice and some bones. Spoon. Okay. And we'll get some sheep wool while we're at it. So you take the redstone, the buttons, the redstone links. I will go get... Okay, I have to equip my spellbook again. Did I store my spellbook? Excuse me? where do I store my spellbook? I don't even remember storing it. Did I store it by accident? Get out of here. It's not in there. And if I did, where the heck would I have put it? Give me a holler if you see my spellbook somewhere. That's not my spellbook. Nope, 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 nope. Spellbook. Did I put it in here? That'd be weird. I'm gonna have to go back and check my own VOD to see where I put it. Oh, there it is. Okay, give me my shears. Okay, I have them. And give me my teleport so I can get around quickly. Okay, we're gonna plant rice in this water. This is a rice paddy now. I wonder how tall the rice can actually get. Dang it. Okay, do I just whack you on the top? I think so. That was so much less rice than I thought that was going to be. 14? Really? Good thing I brought a lot of bones. Not to mention there's more bone meal in a chest nearby, so like if I want or need more, then it shouldn't be a problem. Some of these sheep have just decided that they're not going to regrow their wool ever. Damn, that was a nice one. Look, there's a lot of sheep around. Does make this a lot easier. And the fact that I can teleport really far and really fast. I really like how it looks when it's raining. It kind of feels like the way it looks when it's like about to thunder in real life. So if it starts thundering now, that would be a pleasant surprise. Because it has that kind of like eerie yellow glow on the horizon. I don't think that's enough wool, but it's a start. I'm gonna have to grab some more red dye anyways. Let's see. Red dye. There should be plenty. Color the wool. Alright, so how many carpets do we need? We needed 66 carpets. Not that many carpets. That would be 30, 66. Boom. Okay. Carpets, check. The rest is going to be for the red seats. Do you have 54? It depends on how many seats you make per wool block. If we go with the assumption that we only make one, then I'm going to get a little bit more wool. It's very satisfying to just teleport into the sky, look around, find a sheep, and then teleport to it. Teleportation powers is definitely on the list of powers that I think would be cool to have. Alright, I'm gonna have to set up a cutting board to process the rice. Do we have a cutting board? Did we ever mess around with that? I don't think so. I think it's wooden sticks. So if I have some wood, we're gonna need some slabs anyways. And some sticks. Cutting board. Can I make that real quick? Yep. I'll just put like a wooden block here. We can use as the cutting board block. Boom. We also need a knife. I don't think I have a knife. Probably go ahead and make a diamond knife. No trouble there. And now we're just gonna grab the rice. Over here, I'm gonna start cutting it. It's like cooking ASMR. There we go. And to make the canvas, we need 4 of those. And how many do we need for an actual sign? 2, okay. So, and we get 3. How many signs do we need? I'll just make a bit. Okay, canvas sign. I also need some white dye for the canvas signs. Let's see, canvas sign. There we go. Just make 9, and then we'll make the dye for that. Make 9 of those. Make white canvas signs. Find the checklist. Canvas signs. White 5. Check. Now we get some more dye. Make a bunch of seats. That's not enough seats. Wait, did I just color the red seats red? Bruh. Why is that an option? Okay, we need to make slabs. As many slabs as we can. And then keep making seats. Okay, we have 96 seats. Is that enough? I think it was 70 something, wasn't it? Yep, 74 seats. We have enough seats. We have enough canvas signs. We have enough carpets. Now we need 33 display boards, which I think we have 15 left of. Yep. Display boards were electron tubes and andesite blocks, I think. Or just, no, it was just andesite. Just andesite, boom. Alright, make some tubes. Make some, how many did I have left? We'll just make 20. I had 15, that should be more than good enough. 35, okay, check. And then there's the redstone lamps and the iron blocks, which is going to take most of it. Alright, to store that, store these and these. Okay, now we just have to clean out the inventory and get as much iron and glowstone blocks as we can. So take the diorites, take the dye, rice, sticks, electron tubes, andesite alloy, redstone torches, oak planks and slabs, iron sheets, eggs, brass casings. We can store the cooking knife, the straws. We'll go ahead and store the comb cutter and the lanterns, and we're going to go ahead and get as much iron as we can. How much iron did it say we needed? 1,250. Okay, so it says 19 stacks plus 37. So it tells us stacks. Okay. We'll just go for 20 stacks then. We just head up to entrance floor. One, two, 3 stacks. Stacks. As far as it takes that much iron. Hopefully we have enough. We might be a little bit short. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus the 6. So 19. Okay, we actually do have enough. Just get the rest of this. We should have enough iron. Unless I miscalculated there. Because it was 20 stacks it said. Plus, well, 19 plus a few more. Yeah, 19 plus 37. We have more than that now. The last thing is redstone lamps, which would require even more redstone, which we are lacking. But I think we have some redstone blocks we can mine, or redstone ore rather. Okay, so block of iron, check. Redstone lamp. This would be really good for like a group project if you can hook this like clipboard up to a like giant board, and everyone sees what's needed, and everyone just goes out and starts collecting and work together. Alright, so glowstone. How much was it? 120? So I think we can buy 1 glowstone per emerald, so we just need 2 stacks of emeralds. The problem is they only sell 12 at a time, I think, so we're gonna have to wait for 5 restocks. While we do that, let's see how much redstone we can get, because redstone is something we need even more of. Let's see, okay, so we have 23 redstone ore blocks. Oh, it's not that much redstone. We'll see where we get with it. Okay, so we got the 24 lamps. Do I have any leftover lamps? I have 7 leftover lamps, okay. We can actually buy redstone as well, though, actually. Because these guys also sell redstone, so I'll do that at the same time. Then we just have to wait for them to be willing to sell me more glowstone. $43, 1/3 of the way there. $55. I wonder if there's any like auto processing thing you can do to get glowstone dust through create. You can crush prismarine crystals. Well, those I don't have enough of anyways. What is this? Potion of night vision. Oh, you can put the potions back into its components or something? That's kind of funny. Takes a while. Gotta go harvest this cactus in the meantime. I'm gonna start working on my dye collection soon so I can have every single dye in the colored wool chest. Okay, that's halfway. Bit over, actually. Oh, they could stock up a tiny bit faster. I did plant new cactus, right? Yep. That means it's safe to cook this. Let's see how many dice I can get sorted. So if I put white, black, gray, there's going to be like a light gray one as well, right? And then we put brown there. Start with red. This is bone meal. Turn all this into white dye. Lime dye. There's not going to be room for both dye, carpets, and... No, maybe it's fine. We'll see. Right, do we have yellow flowers? We do have a decent amount of yellow flowers. Okay, just turn all of those into dye. And then we're gonna make some orange dye. Red dye, orange dye, yellow dye. We go grab some of the green dye. And lime dye. And then we're gonna want some cyan dye. So there we have blue dye, cyan dye, and then we want bright blue dye. And purple dye, pink dye, magenta dye, red, purple, magenta, pink, and do I have brown dye? Did I ever get cocoa beans? I feel like I didn't. Can I get cocoa beans by crushing my cookies? No, you can uncraft them though. Alright, and then we need some wool of every color to put in here as well. Red wool. Do we have squid ink sacks? I don't think we have that either, actually. Nope. Guess I can't make black dye. Blue dye. Get one of these. Let me just store the extra blue dye so I don't get multiple options. Purple wool. Light blue wool. I should make multiples at the same time so I can make the carpets, but I'll sort that after, or some other time. Rather. I like how all the dyes have different shapes, not just colors for some reason. I think it's because it's supposed to look like the thing they were made from originally, but then they made it some dyes can be made from multiple things. Let's see, magenta dye, pink dye, magenta wool, pink wool. And then we don't need to color it white, so then we don't have any dye for gray, black, and light gray. So that's a problem for another time. Alright, well, good progress in that chest. Back to buying glowstone. They must have restocked by now. There's no way they haven't, right? Maybe I should get a resource pack that also prevents the villagers from saying "ha, ha, ha." Would that make the world too empty? Villagers didn't make their noise constantly. Ooh, they restocked early. That's nice. Alright, we almost have enough. What I could do in the meantime is go out and smack a squid. You're not a squid. There's usually squids in this water. I still can't get over how beautiful underwater is with this shader pack. A villager. Does this one actually have a job? Nope. Job in this economy? Whoa! Is that like a drowned place? Lodestone. Oh, it has glass. Oh, do the sea dwellers live here? Is there a door? Can I enter somehow, or am I not invited? Oh, oh, you can walk through this. Hello. Mirrormorph farmer accepts aquamarines. How do I get aquamarines, though? Because that's what I was hoping I could get from them. Ugh. Guiding bolt scroll. Oh, not at all what I expected to find in my local pond, but... Alright, any squids anywhere? I swear there's usually squids here. Oh, there we go. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, level 56 squids. It's crazy. Alright, 40 ink sacks. That solves the black dye problem. Still have a brown dye problem, though. Don't have any of those. Not gonna teleport all the way to a jungle to look for cocoa right now, though. Okay, so black dye, ink sacks go in there. And now we just gotta make some gray dye and some light gray dye. I think I need more than that. Make some more gray dye and some more light gray dye. Needed extra ones so I can color the wool as well. Light gray wool and gray wool. Okay, now we only need brown and then the carpets. And I also have way too much blue dye. Oops. Okay, let's hope they've stocked up on glowstones, because then we should have enough, I think. Go. Just grab all the XP from the cases. Not that it gives any significant amount of XP at all. I mean, it does. It's good XP, it's just that we're level 600, so it's not good XP. Relatively speaking. Okay, that's over 120 redstone lamps. We gotta get some gunpowder for the machine. I don't know how much gunpowder it wants. Ooh, I do not have a lot of gunpowder left. I think we have some in a different chest somewhere. It's ready? It's not done? Sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna take 120 gunpowder from you. What about you? This one's done. This one doesn't have gunpowder anymore. Okay. Well, it's a start. I think each one does 300 blocks, so it might be enough anyways. Alright, sort the chest, check the clipboard. We have all the blocks of iron, and we have all the redstone lamps. I think that means we're done. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Yep, cool. Then schematic cannon is ready. I wanted to go with this setting, so I'm just gonna start placing. And it should just build or place all the placed blocks for me. I still have to mine it out myself. Cool. Alright, I think we're gonna wrap it up there for now. I am pretty toast, I think. Might consider starting... Oh, the boiler's gone down. It's lacking heat, the looks of it. If I'm reading this right. But yeah, I might start a new game playthrough of something tomorrow or the day after. We'll see how I feel. But that's gonna be it for now. Thanks so much for watching. I hope to see you next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye.